got that old cocoa pebble coochie. Smell like clam juice.
Hey, Dr. Hey, that's the company you keep there, right?
What's that? What'd you say?
I said,
It smell like some old clam juice and cocoa butter.
Smell like some old. Come on.
come on, bang them old redhead gals.
They use that cocoa butter to keep that old chap stuff down.
Hey, Dr.
Be looking all ashy and shit.
Not ash.
Hey, Dr.
Got them ashy knees and them ashy elbows and shit.
She got them ashy lower lips.
Hey, Dr.
Yeah, who that?
Who that?
Them old cocoa.
Hey man, they talking about your ashy over there. You ain't ashy, are they? You got some cocoa butter, right?
Hey, I use lotion every day. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Roger on lubrication.
Yeah, I use that aqua velvet.
That cooking lard.
Wait, hold up. Hey, Dr. Roy, did he say, he tried the old Texas guy, he said aqua velvet.
That poke tallow, come on.
Yeah, I use that aqua velvet. Aqua velvet.
That's you when you does shit on eBay.
I mean, I thought you hooked up on the old spice. You changed up.
Hey, I have you know, that shit don't work on the black man. That aqua velvet shit does not work on the real black man.
Don't cover that.
Yeah, you got to have some good shit in there. Get some of that good lotion. $5 shit. That's on the top shelf.
It's cocoa butter. You think I'm bullshitting about it, research it. They love that cocoa butter. Aqua velva, high karate shit, brute. I'm sure he saves that brute for the weekend.
Ooh, I have some of that
Hey, never, you got something to say, just jump in, boy. Don't do that. Hey, neighbor, you want to talk? Jump in.
That VA.
He won't shut up.
That's just fragrance free. That VA lotion.
Fuck alcohol and all that boot and high karate shit. Who the hell would use that shit these days, man? Need to have a fuck.
Goddamn, he's delayed. He got a delay over it. Well, hell yeah.
And I went and got my nails done the other day, and this old... See, I think it's like Bruce Lee doing my toenails and shit. And I almost asked him if they had some high karate stuff, but I didn't have the nerve. I didn't want to get my toenails fucked up.
You realize that's for white boys and white boys only, huh?
No, Nick, shit. I know plenty of brothers that get the nails done. That's not a white boys only thing. That's a everybody thing nowadays.
Gotta get that pedicure.
Hell yeah. Get your feet massaged, scrubbed on, and lotioned up, and you got a couple extra dollars in your pocket there. They'll put them in bags of wax. Just wax them up for you. Foundation.
Well, I'll take you get the sawzall out and trim my toes.
Now, they got some clippers. They chew on them if they need to.
You need to get them corns and them bunions done.
Oh, they knock them corns down. It ain't no big deal. Them Vietnamese girls, they get down on them feet.
You won't overdo for an old redhead, man. Hey, my compadre, I'm gonna set you up with a good old gal. She a redhead there, right?
Yeah, right. She a redheaded white girl or redheaded black girl? Come on. 'Cause I seen blonde headed black girl the other day. And, but yeah, redhead, which kind of redhead? Come on.
She black with an orange wig.
The one that's a wig, that's the only one he can afford. What you dreaming? You dreaming over there, Doctor, are you?
Hell yeah, they look like the ringing thing.
Yeah, I ain't prejudiced nothing. Hey, I just need to know.
You're squealing again, Mr. R.
Damn it.
Dr. Bob.
Can't even get out of here.
Hey, MCL, stand by.
Mike came back.
Shut up, boy. Let him talk over. Let Oscar talk a while. You been on here fucking all night and all fucking day, dead Ken, boy.
Stand by. This is the last time I'm gonna ask you fucking ass to stand by. But you trying to kill old Dr. R. I'm trying to carry on the QC with Dr. You trying to kill on the guy, over. You need to stand by, old man. Let him talk. Hey, MCL, stand by, boy.
You stand by. We're tired of hearing you.
666.
Yeah, come on.
Damn it. Dr. R, do the copy, over.
Yeah, go ahead. I got a copy. Come on.
Now, hear all that old meth head Joe's on here acting up.
MCL trying to drop the hammer on here over on my side of town. I don't know what's wrong with that boy. I have no clue what the fuck is wrong with MCL, over.
Well, you've been dropping the hammer on him.
Don't give him some airtime. Shut the hell up, old man.
It's okay for you to do it, but it ain't okay for somebody else to do it.
Hey, Dr. R, do you copy, over?
Yeah, let MCL have some air time. What's up over there? Three MCA. Yeah, right. What's up?
Yes, sir. 394, Mr. R. Break right.
Hell yeah, I got twisted up. 394 from the east side, the way east side. Get on down over at 394.
That's the end of that deal. That's all she wrote, Dr. R. That's all she wrote there, right?
No, not good enough.
Oh, that's all you're going to let me have? That's okay.
That's all she wrote.
Hell, you don't like 394 talking to white people.
Hey, Riley,
Hey, MCL. I mean, Dr. R. Damn it, I lost my thought there. Come on.
Standing by.
Who's that? Who's that? Hey, can I drink one for you, man? Come on. Yeah, I got enough for you. Come on. Come on. That's a good one. You don't want to drink another one. Damn it, boy.
That's what I've been thinking about doing.
What you drinking?
Same old thing I always drink, the whiskey and water. Whiskey and water.
yeah, Mr. R.
Hell yeah, 394, whiskey and water, baby.
I know that's right.
Hey, neighbor, what you got going on, boy? You neighbor.
That's a good looking cattle wagon.
Is my microphone working?
I don't think he's talking to you.
I'm talking to MCL. Hey, MCL, do you copy over?
Like he said, I don't think he's talking to you.
Oh, he a damn racist.
Man, you should have been over to VFW on Martin Luther King Day. Old timer, Martin Luther King Day. VFW, where were you at?
Oh, MCL, he a damn racist. I celebrated MLK, man. Hey, I'm all about MLK there from the get-go. Come on.
Gary Ferris, you're a dickhead.
Yeah, man, we had like the mayor of Midwest City over here at the VFW. Some old girls running for mayor, old Frida Maxwell and Estelle Bowen. Had all the black folk over there speaking. And had some pork steaks and some collard greens and sweet potatoes. Woo! That shit was on, old timer.
Wait a minute, hold on. You had some potato salad? Did you have any potato salad? Ooh.
No, hey. No, I don't think I've seen any. No, hold up. They did have some potato salad. I passed on the potato salad because I had so many greens on my plate. Couldn't fit no potato salad.
Watermelon. That's out of season this time of year. If you get any watermelon this time of year, it ain't good for you.
Yeah, that would have been a good one. Dude, in the middle of the summer, that would have been a good one. There's cake, spice cake, German chocolate cake, some regular chocolate cake. Woo, that shit was good. That too.
Wait. I missed out. What time they start up?
What?
Was it early in the morning or late in the evening?
5 o'clock on Monday, 2 hours before the game started. You claim veteran, but you don't never participate in no veteran shit. What's up?
Hey, the veterans deserve 10% off on a good day.
We were looking for you. We knew there was one Navy vet missing. You don't have to bring your DD-214 or nothing to eat.
You leave it 30 out 6. Pretty good, because you don't have one.
Hey, that 30-6 come from the East Coast guy. Hey, that's my buddy there. He's very most reliable. Hey, that's an East Coast buddy of mine, that 30-6, over.
Is the barrel sawed off or the stock? Which end is sawed off? What happened, Adrian? Oh, he must be talking to you, old timer.
Who is that?
I don't know. He wasn't talking to me.
Where he at? He talking to me. Where that boy at?
Large XL, Carl.
Where that young boy at?
Just see me back, because I can't hear you.
Hey, young Pipsqueak. Hey, that young guy, what's up? I ain't talking about you.
Right now, he was speaking pretty clear a minute ago. Cleared up. Talk a little shit.
I'm talking about that Pipsqueak way out there in the distance. That young white boy, what's up?
That young white boy will fuck you up, boy.
He petered out.
How about that young white boy? You copy his real black man? Come on.
You ain't no real black nothing, boy.
Nice colors, maybe a black one, and some of the nice colors, maybe I think
Yeah, he done petered out on us old time.
these are large shirts for him.
I think you're right, compadre.
Yeah, he got one of them parking lot radios. It didn't last him long. He's probably still hearing us, but that's about it.
Oh, he hear you and he can hear me. He just ain't got a good receive on that shit he got there. That receive ain't working over.
Probably talking on one of them FEMA radios. Dude, I hear him out there squeaking, but he's muffled up. I can't understand what the fuck he's saying. I don't know what the hell he's got going on, but I keep hearing him.
Hey, who that talking about a FEMA transceiver? Who that?
That's an old timer out there squeaking.
Hey, them FEMA radios work. You turn them son of bitches on, they work there, right?
Obama wants you to send it back. He needs to take it to the pawn shop so he can have some money.
Why that? That's all you can do, come up with Obama.
It's the FEMA by Obama.
Obama, he a good guy. He a respectable, down-to-earth kind of guy, really, too. He plays some b-ball, too. He got a good jump shot, man. Obama, he a hell of a guy, man. Good dude. That's more I can say about that rapist motherfucker that's in the Oval Office there. Come on.
Well, at least Trump ain't gay. He don't like dick.
Is that the fadeaway jumper or just a regular straight up?
Ah, shit.
Hell, everybody knows Obama's gay. He hooked up with old Big Mike.
And then he got that Euro step, too. He got that Euro step there, right?
What kind of step?
It's called a Euro step, Doctor. Euro step,
Like you, like U-L-E, like you, like mule without the M? Is that what you're saying?
Europe. There's a move overseas in Europe. It's called a Euro step that they use in the NBA nowadays. It's a Euro. They call it a Euro step.
Yeah, shit, that's a new one on me. I'm going to have to check into that.
Yeah, he don't know what he's talking about.
Hey, Dr. Rock, don't ever trust the Texans, man. Them Texan boys need a lot to be desired. Never ever trust a pipsqueak that come out of North Texas.
This thing working?
Yeah, it's working.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem, no problem.
Hey, it's called a Euro. Short for Europe. A Euro step. You ever seen a Euro step over?
Like E-U-R-O, Euro?
What about that stagger step? That's what you got on. I'm seeing you walk, old timer. You can't hardly get across the yard.
Ooh, that's the wobble.
Fucking old lady gonna wobble. You gotta have a fucking cane to fucking walk across your goddamn yard. Crippled up old son of a bitch.
Oh, that's the loopy leg. That's the loopy leg from that absinthe. Woo, little absinthe they used to drink back in the day, give him a loopy leg.
Well, that describes a whole lot of it.
It does, don't it?
Yeah.
So we're hitting that pipe again.
Jeez, I'm just about walking from the church to the church downstairs.
Yeah, motherfucker, I got home, turned this shit on, heard that ass clown over dead Ken snoring. He's over fucking sleeping. That's too bad he didn't swallow the mic and choke on it.
Yeah, it was fucking good, you know it.
Motherfucker's on there, I guess he was on there last night from what I heard. And then he's on there. He wasn't on there this morning, though. Then at lunchtime, he was on there raising hell.
What a racist. You're a downright racist, boy.
He was on there when I went to pick up Mr. R today around 10:30. But I think he was on the flat side. Well, I think he was on that single element beam he got over there.
Damn it.
Hey, Doctor,
Hey man, he keeps keying up on him, won't let him talk. L394 needs to get that antenna up in there and hook that linear up. He'll be able to walk on him.
Hey, one thing about it, when his beam gets ice on it and breaks, it don't take much to fix it.
Dr. Bond.
394.
Yes, sir.
We need to get that antenna up over 394 so you can walk on that knucklehead.
Hey, Darren. Shut your pot hole up, motherfucker. Fuck you in that trailer park, boy.
Hell, all he's got to do is hit me up. I'll go over and help him put the motherfucker up. Set it for him. That way he can walk on your dumb ass.
I gotta see this.
You couldn't melt and pour your ass out in his yard if Snake was over there.
He's not allowed on my side of town on a good day. If that raunchy ass racist motherfucker show up on my side of town, I'm gonna take that boy out in a heartbeat over.
Oh,
I was over there on your side of town a couple days ago. Where was you at?
fucking bed and hide like a little bitch.
Hey, that stench. Everywhere you go, he has that peculiar stench on his ass. I'll know first up. You know, first thing, I can detect that stench in a heartbeat over.
Oh, yeah. I was all the way over on the northeast side at the 136 Cabot.
He says you're a biatch. Yeah, you got that stench you walk around with every day, you know it?
Smell like fucking old crow.
Yeah, I'll burn that old crow.
Hey, Doctor, damn it, I lost my thought.
It don't take much.
For it. That's good. Yeah, I'll burn that light skin.
Sorry, he done lost his damn mind, too. Hey, you, Doctor.
Well, he never had one. He been on that nut check his whole life.
Hey, Doctor,
Yeah.
help the old guy out. Can you hear him now?
No.
No.
394 CMS from last skidded. What was that?
I'll burn it.
Sweetback Willie, the pussy hustler.
Yeah, I'll burn that light skin if it come down 20th Street.
Shit. There is a biatch.
Burn it like a vine.
Shit.
Hey, 394 to wad you up like a piece of wet paper. Make a spitball out of you.
Hey, Doctor, I've seen some big boys take a hard fall, man, in my lifetime. Them motherfuckers they hit the ground, they couldn't get back up,
Shit, old 394, he built like old Earl Campbell. He just wad you up and throw you in the trash can.
Earl Campbell.
Earl Campbell.
Wait a minute, Earl Campbell?
Earl Campbell.
Don't tell me your black ass don't know who Earl Campbell is.
You know,
Oh, no, he's a Texan. Earl Campbell, that old Texas boy, come on.
Yeah, he played for Texas, and he played for the Houston Oilers. He was a bad mamma jamma.
Yeah, you smell like a typical Texan, over.
You got good hind.
Yeah, they're all right. I mean, they're all right. That's all I'll say about them hot links.
Hey, you grill them, you put them on the grill, they're some hot motherfuckers. You cook them in the house, they're kind of mediocre, but you grill them, ooh, they're hot.
They still got them damn things on the market, over.
What?
Them Al Campbell hot links still on the market, over.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hell, he's too scared to get out of the house. He has to order his food in. I'm afraid he might run into somebody out there and beat his ass.
You know, that nitwit over there, Brittany Wilson, really fucking good, you know?
Yeah, you got me. Boy, you keep getting me on that. I gotta remember that. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, that boy, he ain't no fucking good.
Rubbing off on you.
Nah, okay, I'll get that shit done now. You know what to say.
Never trust a Texan. Never trust a black man.
Did I hear Remington in the distance? Come on. Maybe not.
Giddy up, go there, cowboy.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't him.
Now, them old Texas gals, them old gals with that twat between their legs, now that's a whole different story there, them old Texas gals, right?
Nah, you don't know that man old Texas, was it? What you know? What you know?
Oh, man, there's some good twats south of the Red River, come on.
You're so full of bug shit. You ain't got no girlfriend down there. It's a boyfriend.
Oh, shit, I found a half a joint.
Look on the floor. I bet you find one or two. 3 or 4.
Man, I can't never find shit down there. My buddy found one in my kitchen floor earlier today. But, it had been ran over and stomped on a couple times, though.
That old 5'10" gal down south of Red River, man, in West Plano, she got it going on. A 5'10" black gal, man. Down in West Plano, Midway and, what is that, Winterhaven and Midway, oh.
She have a big booty?
Oh, man, she got big tits, big, damn it.
Something about them hips. All about the hips, baby.
She's got them big titties and a big old dick.
Oh, that's big nasty. That's big nasty right there. That sounds like Michelle Obama.
Got them man titties.
Sample too, huh?
Hell, any white boy would fuck Michelle Obama. And that's the God's honest truth. You put Michelle Obama in front of a white dude, hell, they go crazy there, right?
Shit, I'd fuck Martha Stewart. As long as she cooked me an apple pie or something first.
She got to bribe you a little bit.
Hell yeah. I mean, shit, yeah, man. She does cartwheels. You seen that fucking Skechers shoe commercial? I mean, she's athletic.
She a tall chick, man. Hey, respect her, Michelle Obama, she got them long, sexy legs. She a tall chick there, a tall black lady there. Come on.
I know that's right. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
You ever had a tall chick wrap her legs around the doctor?
All right, what? You had to back up off that mic just a little bit and say it again. You was kind of garbled up. Talk to me.
Back up off the mic. How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
He done forgot what he gonna say now.
Now they're predicting maybe over 10 inches of snow here, possibility.
Down in west Dallas. What's up? Talk to me.
Store tonight, because by tomorrow night there won't be no milk or bread left in the stores.
There ain't nothing there now. Hell, my son, he's down there in McAllister. They got the cops at Walmart. And my daughter just said the Walmart over here is empty too. It's fucking packed.
Yeah, the white chicks over 5'10", in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, 5'10" and 420 pounds.
The milk in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Do with.
I'm looking for a tall white chick.
How much money you got?
Say what?
How much money you got?
Oh, I got some cold cash. I got plenty of cold cash. Oh.
You want that tall white chick tonight or tomorrow night?
Ain't nobody takes pennies no more. Get them damn.
Hell, he just wishes he could get a chick.
Oh, listen.
6 foot.
Okay, that'll work.
She had to look down at him.
Hey, you think she can handle what I got on?
She can handle like 3 of you. 3 of you. No matter what you got.
All he got is a limp noodle. He probably rub it on her and shit.
That's all good. Price don't change.
Hey, doctor, is she any good? Oh?
Yeah, I don't even advertise them broke down cars that don't run. You know, I advertise the ones that got shiny paint. You know what I'm saying?
Hey there, Twinkle Toes. You make it good. She ain't the one that's gotta be good. You the one that's gotta be good.
He'll probably be stuck at home. Probably won't have to be able to go to work Monday.
I know it.
You better just stick to that hand there so keep you satisfied.
What do you say? Stick to your hand. Hold on.
You know, I tell you, it's a matter of time for that son of a bitch show up.
Just keep doing that hand job. Leave them women alone. You can't do them no good.
Oh boy, what can a man do?
Where's my hand over?
He ain't leaving Jack Dillon's squad, boy. You know better than that, neighbor. Tuxedo. And horse she trotting in on, oh.
What'd you do? Hit a button or something over there? This is brain out of whack. What happened?
Boy, don't make me ride up on you on that hill, boy. I'll come up here on the top of that hill, oh.
Big shit all the time and sound fucked up.
Hey, MCL, don't make me come up there on the top of that hill, boy.
Hey,
Got your shit fucked up all the time.
you just full of talk. You just shit talk.
Hey, MCL, you ain't got to drop the dead key, boy. Hey, MCL, I don't want to drop dead keys like you do, motherfucker. Don't make me come up there on top of that fucking hill, boy.
If I was MCL, I'd come down there and drag your fucking ass out there and take you to the top of that hill. That's where this buries your fucking ass.
Hey, I'll walk up that hill, man. We're packing that 30-yard 6 here. Come on.
But take off walking. I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna come up behind you and hold the horn there. Watch you shit your britches.
shit.
1-9, radio check, radio check. Hope you got them depends on.
Hey, get this, man. Hey, you MCO, get this. He a flea market kind of guy talking about depends, you know. Hey, MCL, help your buddy out, over. You see that? Pull out in your front yard, Gary.
Y'all talk, Gary.
Fuck you, baby.
All blow, no go.
Call the phone. Got another doctor out here.
You call that a doctor's, he's a moon doctor,
That Dr. Choctaw there to you there, Twinkle Toes.
he's a damn moon doctor.
Hey, my head, Dr. Choctaw.
Old boom doctor, that is kind of cool.
He's just jealous because he can't be a spoon doctor.
Roger. I mean, I kind of like boom doctors.
A black moon doctor, I'm in.
I like them both.
Roger.
Oh, Gary, he's a prick doctor. He's just a prick. Gets out here and talks shit to women, but, oh, he's a...
Well, you know the kid now on me over there, man. There isn't such thing as a black moon doctor.
Done since his wife kicked him to the curb.
Hey, old timer, man, you're so overmodulated, I can't even understand what you're saying.
My mic ain't working.
Man, I hear everything in your background. I mean, you turned something up, you got it fucked up. I can't understand it.
You know what you do.
Well, I get more up on the microphone like that. I need to back away there, right?
Yeah, and turn your shit back, just a cut hair. Turn it back a cut hair. Step back just a little bit. You'll be good to go.
Fix your ground.
You gotta know what a cunt hair is there, Gary. You are a cunt.
See what you little doctor, huh?
What?
You done created a bad can of worms, though.
Oh, you bad worms? You talking about that cunt hair? I know you had one of them on the back in your throat before. You know how them cunt hairs are. You're packing all day.
Well, Gary's had a lot of things in the back of his throat. Fuck you, Biggie.
I heard he likes to get his tonsils tickled.
I had no gal one time. I took it, cut a little piece of her hair off and stuck it on a cookie. I said, here, eat that. She said, I can't eat that with all that hair on it. I said, well, now you understand.
No hippies allowed.
Hey, can I ask that new doctor a question?
Shit. Okay.
Well, I just so appreciate it when they come out with that new thing, waxing that thing.
I'd like to ask that moon doctor a question.
I might not want to talk to you.
Oh, Gary, he talks a lot of Swahili or something like that. I can't even say it. It's jive talk. It's only a black man, a real black man can understand.
I don't want to talk to him until he fixes that junky radio.
In other words, Gary, he won't be talking to you for the rest of your life.
Heartbreak radio check.
Yeah, check.
Roger.
Hey, Bulldog. You, Bulldog.
Yeah, Moondocker or Moondog? I can't understand you there. You're all...
Hey, Bulldog. How about that Moondocker?
What do you want? What do you want?
Speak English.
Well, I sure do like it when I open up a can of beer and it tastes as good as this one does. Damn it. Makes me feel like I'm going to drink all night.
Can you speak English in the Bulldog, sir?
What do you say?
I said speak English in the Bulldog, sir.
Oh, that's what you're talking about there earlier today?
Who, me?
No, my bad, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Roger. Dr. Bob. That's what we were talking about earlier.
Shit, I don't know what we talking about all kinds of shit.
Some weird noises.
Hell, always weird noise. I hear somebody out there with one of them robot deals that you can't understand. Even if you were a robot, you couldn't understand it.
Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay, we're talking about the same thing. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it ain't me. I don't have them kind of toys over here.
Shit. I like that one, Dr. Bob. That was good. Hey, Dr. Bowie.
Man, I really don't want to respond to you right now. Find somebody else to play with.
Shut the hell up, Gary. Go lay your ass down.
Fuck you. He's gonna have to play with himself because there ain't nobody gonna play with him.
He's experienced that playing with himself. I was told a long time ago that Oklahomans are very friendly, but I don't think so much.
Well, it probably would be if you didn't talk shit to everybody. Talk down to women and just be a general asshole on the radio. If you weren't all that, everybody'd probably be pretty nice to you.
Nah, hey, ain't no friendly Oklahoma now, nah.
I think he went to the flat side. I lost him.
Well, you can't keep a compadre. I think I was a compadre for about 30 fucking seconds a few years ago. That's what you do, though. Smile in the face and stab in the back. Hey, get this. You know Italian Oklahoma. Them Italian Oklahoma. Hell, that one of them we don't like to be there. I don't trust none of them there, right? No further I can see them. Especially them Texans. Them Texans Italians. Shit.
That's the way them Democrats are there, Biggie. They'll be your friends until after the election, then they forget you.
You can never trust an Italian, and that's the God-honest truth. Once you turn your back on an Italian, damn it, hey, do not ever turn your back on an Italian.
I didn't know you was Italian, George.
I'm talking about them Oklahoma Italians, like they're camping out on the west side of town.
Hey, Moondog, modulation's way down.
Okay, let me fix it. I'll be back. Right.
No hurry. Gary, you'd love to be Italian. And then you'd know how to make some antipasto. hey, yo, Biggie, I will say this, man. Them old girls in Florence, and Naples, and Sicily, over in Rome, they got some good twat there, right?
10-4, Bob.
Hey, not too hard.
Yeah, come on.
You ever had any Sicily twat?
Man, no, I can't necessarily say I've had any Sicily twat. No, shit, I don't even know if I've got close to Sicily. I don't believe I have. I'm gonna have to write that shit down.
You're squealing.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think I found a problem. Damn it. I think I found a problem.
Man, I wish somebody find my problem.
There's a lot of radio problems tonight.
Yeah, it's not Mary's fault. If they say that's all right, I'll be back.
Yeah, check your SWRs out too, Doctor. Make sure everything is copacetic.
No, you wasn't squealing that time.
Could you hear me? I got my damn thing turned down here. Oh, it's squealing now?
Yeah.
Damn it. How about now?
Yeah.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with my microphone. It's got to be on ground or something. All right.
Damn it. Oh, what the hell just happened? What just happened there?
Well, you know, if you'd shut the fuck up and let him work his problem, but you ain't gonna do that.
Hey, yo, Doctor.
I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'm not gonna do this.
Hey, am I squealing now?
No.
Not now?
No. Sounding good now. You need to take that microphone and put it where it's side. Key up again, Mr. R. Yeah, what is done now? Oh, Big E.
No, you weren't. So I guess that's a no.
2-5, compliant.
Timer ain't gonna shut up long enough. But it ain't squealing now.
2-5, compliant. Cool.
It, just like last time. I got it in my hand that don't squeal.
Are you still grounded out there on the post?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to check all that. I had it on the radio where me and you had it, and I took it off the radio, put it on the amp. I put it on a different piece of metal on the back of the radio. That's when it was working good a while ago, but then it started messing up again. So I'm just holding it in my hand right now.
Great, Phil. Yeah.
Okay, Roger.
Base out. Base out.
Mr. R, you're sounding top shelf at the moment.
Roger that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just hold it in my hand there for a little while. Maybe it'll work better tomorrow.
Base out.
I think I got it. I just clamp it on my earlobe or something.
How about that boondogger?
Shut up, old word. Nobody wants to talk to you, dumbass.
How about that damn boondogger? Do your copy, yo.
We don't give Negroes a break.
I want to talk to that damn boondogger.
That's Dr. Boondogger to you, boy.
Dr. Boondogger don't want to talk to you. You might corrupt my radio like you have Dr. R's.
Richard, I'm out of here. I'm tired of fighting the battle. I'm retreating.
You need to take your ass back to Texas, boy. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Is it squealing now?
It did there for just a second.
Yeah, all your contaminated ass south on the service road. That southbound service road to Texas. Shit.
We'll catch you at the bit, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna get quiet too. I don't like talking that dumbass. Good night, Dr. Bob. Wave the hand.
Now we don't chase that old Texan. He don't get the hell out of here. Hey, that old boy over there at Brittany Western, it's time for him to go there, right?
Yeah. Okay, Roger that.
Well, there's no school there, Mr. R. Shit for brains won't shut the fuck up, so he's trying to key on you.
Yeah, I realize that. Well, I found me a spot. It might work for a little bit.
Yeah, it's working good now.
Well, excellent over here.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Doctor, I think we all survived this snow continental sound over. Bob and I come over and see if we can fix that. Wait.
No shit for brains. Go get your ice and jack, boy.
You know what, Dr. Big E? I like that handle, shit for brains. I think that's what I'm going to start calling. Hey, shit for brains, shut up, I'm talking.
Boondog, it's got a nice ring to it. You know, it just fits.
Yes, sir. I thought it just was perfect. Shit for brains. That's perfect. All right, I'm going to get back quiet. I think I got my audio fixed up.
Well, come around, Big E, come around, boy.
Calling old-timer shit for brains gives shit a bad name. I never really thought about that, but you're right there, Dr. Choctaw.
Hey, shut that beep up your ass, boy.
Well, we'll either go with shit for brains or fertilized brains for brains. Shit fertilized, shit fertilized. They both sound good.
Why did that guy design the Roger beep? What is the primary purpose of activating a fucking ass Roger beep? I'd like to know. Anybody know why that motherfucker designed a daggum Roger beep over?
NASA designed the Roger beep. Yeah, you dumbass. I told you that a dozen times. NASA they made the Roger beep so they'd know when the transmit was finished.
You're supposed to be a damn electronic technician. God damn.
That was better than saying over every time. Over.
I have no respect for any Roger beepers in Oklahoma City. Not a one. Never one. Period.
Can't respect for anybody. Let me know how this one sounds, Gary.
Yeah, Gary, when you transmit, if you ain't got a Roger beep, you say over.
And most particularly them daggone flea market pipsqueaks. I ain't got no respect for them pipsqueaks and hang out in flea markets.
You don't even respect yourself, how you gonna respect someone else?
Is the flea market where you get those pipsqueaks at?
Yeah, I've sold him several pipsqueaks. I even sold him a gal one time. She was pipsqueak. She was a blow-up gal, though.
He collects those pipsqueaks.
Yeah, he let the air out of her, and she'd squeal.
That's a damn shame right there.
Yeah, when you let the air out of her, he liked it because he said, man, I'd let the air out of her while I'm on top of her and she'll squeal like crazy.
Can you turn that shit off?
No, hell no.
Yeah, I can, I tell you what I'll do, Gary. You turn your radio off and I'll turn mine up.
Now turn that bucket of bolts off and haul it out to the street, Gary.
Why, so you can show up and pick it up? You gonna pick it up off the curbside over?
Well, hell yeah, I've been telling you I'll do it. Just put all that shit out there by the street, and I'll come by and pick it up.
I got a scoop shovel over here. Big if you need to buy it, because there's a lot of shit on that bucket of equipment he's got.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it before I haul it over to the scrapyard.
Yeah, I'll take that car wash all the shit off of it.
It smells like, it's got that good smell, that good cologne to it, you know, what they call that, got that good scent to it over.
Well, for a man that's got shit for brains, I can understand that.
The only radio equipment that smells so sweet. They don't get no better than that there, are
What do you do, make love to that radio every night? I always thought you were shadow boxing.
Well, we know he deep throats his microphone.
Well, I thought he was shadow boxing in the mirror when he's fucking his radio.
Hey, T.O., has it ever occurred to you that you're a damn idiot?
No, never have. Never even thought about it. But I've thought about you being an idiot before. You know, and usually it's kind of like the guy that fails the first part, he's the guilty one.
Well, I want you to give it some thought, boy. Think about it, Tudo. You're a fucking idiot, over.
Alrighty, let me think about it. Alrighty, I'm through thinking about it. Shipperberg.
See, that's the deal, man. All them Trump supporters think they can intimidate a real black man, but that shit ain't gonna happen, boy. Hey, Trump is a pussy. He'll bully wannabe. Hey, I remember a mafia, Italian mafia in New York City used to make Trump piss in his pants, boy. Them Gardens, that Garden family, hey, ask Big E, he'll tell you. He'll tell you. Them guys didn't make Trump piss in his fucking pants in New York City over it.
You know, a thief can spot a thief right off. And a pussy can spot a pussy right off. But I don't think, you don't get it, do you? All this shit you say is the shit you do.
Hey, B.E. Yo, B.E.
He's on his way over to get all that radio equipment. I'm loading up my scoop shovel and the water hose. I'll be over too.
Yeah. Hey, B.E., did you copy who?
Okay, buddy, with you.
Are you gonna come outside, or I gotta come in and get that shit?
It's your call, big boy. I'll make it easy for you. But hey, I got that my best buddy, that 30-06. He ready to go there, right?
Well, I ain't gonna be looking on the bed, so if it ain't out there on the desk, I ain't gonna mess with it. So I ain't gonna look on the bed, so that's where you'll be hiding.
Hey, Gary, is that really a sawed-off 30-06?
You want to show up and find out?
I don't think you have one. I don't even think you could handle one if you did have it.
Well, you won't know if you don't show.
I don't think he's got one, because if he did, he already would have shot himself in the foot.
I know that's right.
He'd have gave himself a concussion when he kicked his ass backwards through the wall.
Hey, Boondocker, stay in your lane, boy.
I've got caution lights. I'm all over the highway. I'm in your lane or my lane. I'm gonna get all over you, boy. I wish you was a real black man. I'd beat your fucking brakes off. Come outside.
That's the worst thing a pipsqueak like you could ever do in your lifetime, Tito, is put your hands on a real black man.
I'll use gloves. Got a brand new pair of them old jersey gloves. They're soft. I'm gonna get nothing on my hands.
You better call 911, boy. If you put them contaminated hands on a black man, hey, you better put 911 on speed dial, over.
But I won't have a phone with me. I don't have a cell phone. Come on, tough boy. Let's hear some more of your tough talk. Let's hear what you're going to do. How you going to whoop somebody while you're on that bed.
Oh, hell, I'll whoop a flea market pipsqueak. I'll whoop that boy. Hey, put that boy down at the military, 23rd and, Midwest boy. Yeah, 23rd, hey, put that boy down at that flea market. Come on.
You know that 5 or 10 seconds you took to think about it? Your ass would be...
motherfucker, woo!
Damn, old timer, you can't even talk shit without fucking it up.
Well, it ain't no shit.
I'm a real black guy. East side, baby. Real black man on the east side, over.
A real not so educated black man on the east side.
Hey, who that? Who that? Hey, shut up. Big E, I ain't talking to you. Who that guy talking about where the white women at? Any white women with red hair out there? Come on. Where the red hair is at? Where the red hair is at?
I'm damn sure one that went under here. He's over bald-headed ass.
Hey, guy, you ever fucking red head over?
You're a predator, Jerry. You predator on women.
Hey, stand by and show that beep where his son don't shine him off. Fuck. Hey, guy, you ever fucked a red head over?
Hey, you got a thing on the head tonight.
Somebody did a truck driver must have gave it to him tonight.
Yeah, he's trying to count them blow-up dolls he's sleeping with.
Hey, it's a simple yes or no question. It's simple yes or no. You ever fucked a red head over?
Yo, motherfucker, woo!
Mushroom tip. That's good over a heartbreaker. I'm gonna get back quiet. Catch you up a bit.
Yeah, have you ever fucked a red head?
You know what the difference in a redhead and
I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Come on.
Old timer like those red-headed mushrooms.
Now, don't be disrespectful. That's raunchy, man. Be respectful to Joe Biden. He's a good old guy. Joe Biden and his wife, and Obama and Michelle, they're all good folks. So, hey, Obama and Joe Biden, they know how to treat good folks, you know. Them good peeps over.
Shut up, pipsqueak.
Oh, thanks again, brother, but I have no need for any grown man who wants to kiss a child on the lip like you ain't got no problem.
Well, let me ask you something. Now you said that. What you think about an old guy that raped an old gal in a dressing room in New York City? What's your take on a pipsqueak that'll rape a bitty in New York City, or?
If a man ain't got enough sense to get his own gal, marry her, and have kids with her, instead of raping someone to get his pleasure, he ain't a man. He's a chicken shit coward, and he needs his nuts cut off.
Wait, you talking about Donald Trump? He needs his nuts cut off? If he got any, hey guy, if he got any, I agree with you. Trump needs, hell yeah. It's time to incarcerate Trump there, hell yeah. Come on. Any guy, black, white, red, green, yellow, rape a teenage girl like that. Really true, I have no respect for anybody rape a teenage gal, teenage female, they're right.
Hey, shit your brains, it didn't happen. It's all fake news, boy.
Is that why you hiding the Epstein files, Big E? What up with the Epstein files, boy?
I don't give a fuck about the Epstein files. That's all bullshit. I don't even care about it. It's got nothing to do with Trump.
Not showing up with their subpoenas, old timer.
Hey, Biggie, what did that boondocker just say?
Ask him.
Yo, boondocker.
What do you think about your beloved Bill and Hillary not showing up for their subpoenas for the Epstein files?
Well, Monica Lewinsky, what that chick, that white chick name, white chick with the rosy lips, damn it. Monica Lewinsky, is that her name?
We're not talking about the whore Monica. We're talking about Bill and Hillary ignoring subpoenas to be questioned about the Epstein files.
Sparky, you got your ears on.
Yeah, I would like to old Monica put my dick in Monica's mouth, you know. She has them little 20-year-old lips, boy. Damn it. Hey, I don't blame Slick Willie, man. He did what he had to do. Hey, you confront some looks like Monica had. Hell, I did the same fucking thing now. Oh. Hey, boondocker.
I'm not going to talk to you anymore. You never answered my question.
What? What was your question, boondock?
What do you think about Bill and Hillary subpoenas they got?
Yes. Hey, when we get to the house, pull in the driveway and shine your lights across so I can see the corner of that growth I was telling you about.
So you asking me that because you probably think old Bill's name is on the Epstein files. Is that where you're going with this?
Bill and Hillary got subpoenas to be questioned and they never showed up. Now they're in contempt of Congress, but I doubt Congress does anything because they're a bunch of pussies.
Well, so is Trump. He's a pussy. The biggest pussy in the Oval Office there, right? I ain't think about it, boondock. Hey, a guy like Trump, he claimed he's a high IQ. He possesses a high IQ, really? Huh? Hey, shit. Hey, you're a draft dodger, man, with bone spurs. Hey, you know how many guys served the country honorably with bone spurs? Huh?
I think they're prepping the run for this weekend.
Hey, Trump, he bailed out, man, the draft, you know. The Vietnam, he bailed out. He's a fucking pussy. Fuck Trump. That's the reason I don't respect that pissy-ass wannabe bully. He a fucking bully. Wannabe, or... Hey, back in the 70s and 80s when I was living in New York City, over there in Queens, old Trump, man, hey, when I lived in New York City, I remember the Gaudies used to, them damn Gaudies been beat on family back in the Big Apple, man. They made Trump piss in his fucking panties, boy. And you daggone well, you walking around with them panties on. That's kind of bullshit going on with Donald Trump, man. In a nutshell, he walking around with that pissing in his fucking pants over.
Did he just say he was a queen back in the 70s?
Yeah, I'm telling you straight up, man, when I was walking around the streets of New York City back in the 70s, after when I came back from overseas, you know, after I served my country honorably, I come back to New York City there, right? Hey, Boone Doctor, what's up, boy? What up? Yo, Boone Doctor, what up, boy?
I'm tired of talking to you. I need to give my brain cells a rest.
Hell. Yeah, you ain't got no damn brain cell, boy. I gotta step outside, fire up this old stogie. I'll be back.
Go stand out in the middle of the street, Gary.
Take your time. Don't hurry.
Hey, Big E.
You heard me, boy.
I got some good news for you.
I'm sure there's some bad news there too, so let's hear it.
He forgot what he's going to say again.
That Alzheimer's kicking in.
The good news is fuck you.
That sounds like bad news, Gary. Where'd you go, Negro Joe?
Is that it?
Yes, sir. Right of state, 394 reading the mail.
Oh, Daddy Betty, wait, man.
Yes, sir. Waving right back.
Audio.
Video.
That sounded good.
Hell yeah. Got a little bit of something going on. I can hear it banging.
I wish they still had light lifters here.
Oh, me?
No, me.
No. I tried to add a little bit of echo to mine a little bit ago.
Yes, sir. Dr. Bob, sounding good.
Yeah, 10-4. Got that old 2x4 I just picked up. Thought I'd put it in line and see if it'd work.
Hell yeah, it's doing the job.
Yeah, sure enough.
394.
Hey, good evening, Big. Mr. Biggie, 394. Good evening.
Hell yeah, good to hear you.
The modulation sounds really good on that one.
Hey, roger that. All right, I'm gonna get back quiet.
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. My little Dave made Heartbreaker Black Gold 2x4 and I'm back quiet.
Sounds good to me.
Stand by for a photo. Damn it. Mother, give up.
No, I wouldn't give up. Oh, well, that's the rattlesnake there.
Hell yeah. Painting pictures.
Oh, your idea, yeah. Not a bad idea.
Hell yeah. It's in the waterfall. Them pictures.
down back down from Wichita. You look pretty good all the way up there to the state line. Ken, I appreciate it all the same. Be safe, catch on the flip.
Guess that's it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Audio. No doubt.
Guess they've been having the retard show all day.
Well. Hell yeah. I didn't get out of bed till damn 8 o'clock this morning.
Damn it. Yeah, I never heard you this morning.
No, I wasn't feeling it. I'd ready to go back to bed here in just a few minutes myself.
Oh, yesterday I turned this shit off and went to bed. It was like 7 something.
Yeah, I was asleep by 9 o'clock myself, 8:30, 9 o'clock. Somewhere along in there. And I didn't wake up till about 8 o'clock this morning. Kind of been laying around today, poking some damn decongestant shit in me. I'm all stopped up.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's about what I felt like the other day. Shit, I went to bed early and woke up early. I was like, what the hell?
Right, yeah, I'm about to go to hell. I ain't really smoked no weed today. This is my first one. I'm fixing to hit this a little bit and then go to bed.
Yeah, good evening, Snowman.
Good evening over at 394. I hope you're getting ready for the cold weather and the bad weather coming.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the best I can, yeah. Both steps again, trying to get ready for it.
Hell yeah, as long as I got plenty of coffee and a loaf of bread, I'm okay.
Oh, no, that's right, that's alright. Oh, I tell you what, it's coming.
Hell yeah, well, the dog's got food, I got food, toilet paper, coffee, we're good.
Oh yeah, I'll probably go out and give me a couple of groceries tomorrow, probably.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a nasty son of a bitch. Ain't gonna nobody wanna be moving around doing nothing for a couple, 3 days.
I hear you, I heard you out there, yeah. It's definitely gonna be cold. I don't think I ain't gonna do anything either. There, yeah. What can you say? Winter time is still in session.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fixing to turn off into, I guess, what we had back Christmas Eve of '09, so that's what they're predicting, so we'll see.
Yeah, roger that, yeah. Alrighty there. I just thought I'd wave my hand. There, Snowman. Yes, sir, you know who, 394.
394, you take care up there, like I said, keep your feet warm and dry, and keep all the wind out of the house. We'll catch you later.
Yes, sir, like you, me too, yeah.
Damn, I think Junebug just texted me. Oh, he said to tell old 394, he said hello, he's listening on the live stream.
Alrighty, well, alright, say my hellos right back there, Snowman.
Yeah, he probably hear you on the live stream, but anyway, no doubt, I'm going to get back to this joint and I'll let you do whatever you want to do. I'm standing by.
Alright, sure appreciate it there, Snowman. Roger, 394.
I guess he's still out there with his family out east.
Oh yeah, Roger, yeah.
That's right.
You missed the retard show.
Oh yeah, I missed it.
Well, you didn't miss much. You know how shit for brains is.
Oh no, that shit makes my head hurt.
I know that's right. Do I have a little bit of echo?
So you ready for the big storm?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really have anything planned. Not at all. Hey, do I have a little bit of echo going on?
If you do, it's not very much. Give me a little bit of space there, and then we turn it here.
Roger, yeah, I was trying to get just a touch of echo in my audio.
Yeah, it's not really echo. It's more like just a little bit of reverb. Comes on the very end of your words there.
Okay, sounds all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had somebody earlier tell me I was overmodulating, and I haven't changed anything. Other than just trying to get a little echo going on.
Your audio is hotter than a firecracker, but it's clear. I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, Roger. But anyway, yeah, I guess we're finally going to get that winter storm.
Yeah, we need it. I hope we get a good foot and a half of snow. That'd make me happy.
Yeah, I think they said, well, probably changed by now. Last I heard was 6 inches.
Yes, I heard 6 to 8 inches over like a 3-day period.
I'm just glad I don't have to get out in it, like I used to.
Yeah, well, I was working at the university. I was part of the snow patrol. Everybody else got to stay home when I had to go in and help clear the emergency room driveway, the heliport, all that sidewalks around the personnel department there, around the hospital. Man, it sucked.
Yeah, I used to have to do that shit back in the, I worked out at Seagate Technology for a couple of years, early 80s, and yeah, I was part of that damn snow crew.
Yeah, I worked at Seagate for a short while. I didn't actually work for them. I worked as a, what do you call it, I was working for somebody else, but still working there. I got to drive their forklifts and stuff. That's what it was. Our company, the company I worked for, got a contract with them through Southwestern Bell. They were replacing a bunch of their switching deals, the big old gigantic machines, and they had to be loaded just right with these special loading bars. So I went over there and took a class how to load it. So drivers would call me, and I drive over there, and I got paid $15 an hour. Back in about 95 or 6 or so, which is pretty good money. But yeah, it's alright work there. I like their lunchroom.
Yeah, it was a pretty good job. I worked in maintenance facilities for a couple of years, early 80s, but I think you're talking about the cleaning rooms where they have that specialized equipment that has to be loaded up per forklift.
Yeah, they're off the dock.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool job, man. I wasn't going to make a career out of it, but back then it paid real good.
Oh, yeah. Those drivers are paying me $15 an hour cash. And I got to use all the CE's facilities and their forklift. So, yeah, it was all right.
I remember that lunchroom though. It was a full-line cafeteria, actually.
Yeah, I liked the food there. It was pretty good.
But they ended up closing one location. A lot of that shit went over to Singapore.
Yeah, I remember when they shut that big old building down. Man, there's a lot of money that was made in that building, and they were running that thing. Were they running it 24 hours?
Yeah, it was 24/7.
They employed a lot of people. I think I met one upset person when I was working there. Everybody was happy.
Yeah, same here, man. Like I say, I worked in the maintenance facilities department, and we all got along. Pay was real good, benefits, shit. Like I say, it was a good job.
Just messaged me. He said, tell you hello.
Oh, well, hello back. I wondered what happened to him. I didn't have a clue.
Yeah, he's on Snake's YouTube thingy, listening in right now.
Yeah. Did he give up radioing, or what happened?
I'm not totally sure. I think he's going to go to his brother's, and now he's not. Hell, I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah, well, maybe he'll come back.
I guess I'll ask him. I said we're going to ask where he was at. Maybe he'll answer.
Do you have a fireplace over there? I don't remember.
Do I have a fireplace?
Yeah. I don't remember if you did or not.
Yeah, but it's got one of those gas burning deals in it. It wouldn't, you'd have to put a total insert in to get to work, because, we tried it when we first bought the house, and it filled the house with smoke.
Damn. Yeah. Well, we've got a pretty nice one over here, but I'll tell you what, man, it gets with it. I'll tell you, man, it heats the damn house up big time.
This gas helium that's in there, that insert deal, boy, you crank it up, it'll heat the whole house. If you put a fan in front of it, it'll oscillate that air, hot air, all through the house. You won't be able to be in the living room because it'll be fucking 85 degrees in there, but it'll heat the rest of the house, though.
And it comes in damn handy if you lose electricity.
Yeah, here we go. Tahlequah. He'll be back on the 1st. So he still has his radio, and he'll be back on around the 1st of the month.
Hell yeah. Oh, that'd be good.
Joe.
How far, shit, I don't think I've ever been to Tahlequah. How far is that from OKC?
Nah, don't give me the line. I don't think I've ever been to Tahlequah either.
Like 180 miles.
Anyway, yeah, shit for brains. Last thing he said, we was going out front to smoke a stogie. I told him to stand in the middle of the street. Haven't heard from him since.
I told him to stand in the middle of the street and smoke his weed, or smoke his PP or whatever.
Yeah, whatever the fuck he's smoking.
He's probably, if he went outside and smoked that shit, he's over leaned over.
Yeah, like them fuckers in Kensington, Philadelphia. Them fucking zombies.
I guess he's not going to tell me how far it is to Tahlequah. He might have got interested in something else, I don't know. I tell you, that dummy was getting after last night, fighting with 394 and some other guy. Good grief. I'd seen his handle. It was hurting my mind. My brain was, man.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it, and then, I mean, there was just so much noise and traffic, and I heard a little bit of that shit, and then, like, fuck it, man, I went to bed. I was just too goddamn tired.
There we go. Jimbo says it's about 2.5 hours, roundabout or so, up here to Tahlequah.
Damn. Man, that's farther than Tulsa.
Yeah, I've never been there. I don't know what kind of town it is. If it's a city or town, village, or what the hell, I don't know.
There's a lot of cities in Oklahoma that I haven't been to.
Yeah, I've been to quite a few of them there for a while. I worked for a moving company for a while. During the oil bust, we moved a bunch of oil people out of the city back out to the country. But I don't think Tahlequah was one of the towns I went to.
Here's Indian town. A lot of Indians in Tahlequah.
Yeah, it's weird. We'd go to these little towns and they'd be dry. I guess they still have tri-counties in Oklahoma, but I don't know. But they did back then. If you wanted to drink, you had to go to the club that was owned by the whoever. That was the only place you could drink in town. I guess you could drink at your own home. But there was no beer, no in the grocery stores, no liquor stores. It's weird.
Yeah, it is kind of strange. Shit, I'm not a drinker anyway, but yeah, it's kind of strange.
Yeah, no bars, no liquor stores, no alcohol anywhere, except for that one place. You had to have you had to be a member of the club or whatever, or you could go as a guest. We went as a guest of the guy we were moving. It was just set up as like a bar is all it was. It's just weird though.
So you had to be a member to get in?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Well, it takes monthly dues or some type of special initiation? What the fuck?
I'm sure you had to pay monthly dues.
If you want to drink, you gotta pay.
Damn.
What town is this?
Yeah, I remember reading somewhere that back in the early 1900s, maybe very late 1800s, that there were dry counties here in Oklahoma that would stop the trains. Because, they had a bar car on a lot of trains back then. And they would stop them and arrest anybody that was drinking on the train.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's getting rich on that.
Eventually, some of those trains wouldn't go through some of those towns. They built tracks and bypassed them.
I know Texas has got dry counties, and that one down in Boone. You got down 2 hours to go get beer. Texas, that's in Dry County. You know, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Oh, yeah.
warm it got today.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, for sure. I didn't even wear a jacket.
I didn't either. I had to open the house up. It was getting warm in here. I looked down at the thermostat, it says like 80 degrees. Holy shit. Yeah, I opened up all the doors, left the storm goes closed, you know, but opened up the screen on them and let some air in.
Yeah, it's been some weird weather. Well, you got about 30 fucking windows over there, don't you?
Oh, God, yeah. Well, they don't have screens on all of them, though. It costs a fortune to screen every window in this house.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, though, man, all them windows.
Oh, I'm sure when this house was built, they probably used the shit out of them during the summer and, you know, whatnot. I'm sure they also had an attic fan in it at one time. Jim bugged me messaged some more. He said he Googled it and it said it was 168 miles from Oklahoma City to Tahlequah. He said it's a pretty good sized town. There's a college. It's in the Northeastern State University, I guess is the name of the college.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good little drive.
Yeah, it is.
Ask him if he wants Gary to come out there and visit him.
So Gary was to pick him up, bring him back?
Yeah.
That'd be a hell of a ride. 2 people started on that ride and only one person ended up in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, no shit.
I take Gary for a ride out there in the desert where I used to live. I know a lot of places out there. And if all them bodies stood up at once, the population would double.
Hey. Hell, I told him I'd parachute his ass over in North Korea, and I'm the one that packed the parachute for him.
Damn it. I'd let him land. You wouldn't last there very long.
He'd land and open his big fat mouth, and then he'd end up in prison.
Well, don't you know that'd be a horrible prison? I mean, all prisons are bad, but man, it'd be a work camp. Hell, he'd die within 2 weeks.
I was going to give him only about 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know he couldn't keep his mouth shut.
No, there's no way.
He probably bitched about the way they were torturing him and shit, and tell him it's racist, torturing.
Yeah. How much of a better job he could do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he just messaged me, said, yeah, bring old big dummy up there. Yeah. Oh, real old white man. Going to Tahlequah.
Oh, yeah. But they've never had a submarine sniper there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they have any lakes there or not. They ain't got no oceans. Of course, dummy ain't got no oceans here. I don't know. She's got a perfect spot up here for the old timer's bitch ass.
I can imagine.
Yeah, man. Have you ever been out in the desert out there in Mojave? Penny, or have you ever been out? I guess you've been out of state. Yeah, you were in New York for a while, weren't you?
Yeah, and I've been to California. Drove, heading to San Francisco, drove through the Mojave Desert. Holy shit. It was about 115 that day, too. Of course, we had working air conditioning, but man, I didn't think that desert would ever end.
It goes on forever and ever. But hell, we're just fucking around. We used to ride quads and three-wheelers and motorcycles out there. We find places where nobody been ever for a long time. We find just old vehicles just parked out in the fucking middle of nowhere. No road anywhere near, nothing, man. Just like a car just sitting there just falling apart.
Yeah, you damn sure don't want to break down out there in the middle of that shit. God damn. I think, like I say, it was about 115. We only stopped once in that area to get fuel. Gas up. God damn, man, it's a whole different kind of heat, too.
Oh, yeah. It's, there's no humidity. You don't sweat. And you feel that sun just pushing down on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's why if you ever get out there in the desert, lost or whatever, you travel at night, man. In the daytime, you hole up somewhere, find any seeds you can find, and hole up for the day. Travel at night.
Yeah, you better have a damn good car, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, you carry water. We all carry water. Carry at least 3 gallons of water in the trunk. Then I carried drinking water up front. Of course, back then you didn't really have bottled water. That didn't really become a thing until after the 90s. The only water I remember that was bottled was Perrier water. You could
buy a gallon of drinking water, but not the little bottles.
Well, that Perrier is good shit, man. That lemon Perrier? Oh, damn. Some fancy shit. It's from France.
Oh, I've had it. It's good ice cold.
Yeah, that's the only way I can drink it. Wife makes fun of me when I buy that shit, and lemon water and all that stuff. She thinks it's funny. Makes fun of me.
Well, yeah, I used to buy that stuff when I was younger. People thought I was silly. You know, they'd all be drinking, Coke or whatever, and I was drinking that stupid bottle of Perrier. But, man, if it's real hot like that, pop don't do it for you. It don't, if you're real thirsty, even if you drink a big old 32-ounce cup full of iced Coca-Cola, it just don't do it for you, man.
Yeah. Shit, I haven't drank soda in probably going on 40 years now. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, somebody sent me another message or something down at the bottom of Lake Tinkiller. I guess that's where Telequat is. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I guess so there, that's what he's saying.
Oh, okay. That's probably the spot for old Gary.
Oh yeah, he'd have plenty of room to run his submarine races. Big E and Demon, Shasta here, wave my hand.
Hell yeah, good to hear you, Shasta. You must be working a lot of hours. I haven't heard you in a while.
Yes, sir. That's about all I do is work.
Yeah, hell yeah, I gotta make that dollar.
Yeah, you gotta make the money. Show me the money. I do a lot of work and I do a lot of sandbagging.
Yeah, we got a few sandbaggers out here.
You got professional sandbaggers here in Oklahoma City. Well, maybe I'm one of the professionals because I sit on the side most of the time, but I just don't talk that often.
Yeah, I sometimes do the same thing.
Yeah, I do that once in a while. There's a lot of people out there talking. I'll sit back and listen. Yeah, the majority of us, when I was smoking Joe's over there talking shit, I just don't want to jump in there and say some rude crap, but I just kind of keep it to myself. Hearing him talk just kind of makes you automatically want to say something rude. Yeah, wants to do something besides that, but that's besides the point. He makes my brain hurt. I can't stand that boy. Yeah, I just got in from work, believe it or not, Big E.
Oh, hell. You still, I can't remember what you did. Aren't you mechanicing?
Yeah, mechanicing, turning wrenches.
Yeah, it's a good living. No, it's not as easy to work on them. Well, I don't know if you're working on cars or diesel or what, but it's not as easy as it used to be.
No, not even close. It's all computer controlled, and it kind of wears on my patience anymore.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at well, it's been a little while, but I was looking at a Snap-on diagnostic monitor. God dang, man, it was almost $4,000.
Well, our old outdated one cost us $5,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy what those things will do. I mean, they can individually troubleshoot every sensor on the vehicle, and god dang, man, it's pretty incredible.
Yeah, we got one that takes you probably 10 minutes when you do the code read on it to run scan. It reads every module in the damn car from seat belts to you name it.
Yeah, well, you know, that saves you from having to throw a bunch of parts at it.
Yeah, and then you get all these codes and you got to go and look up every code, and then it becomes quite a nightmare anymore.
Yeah, no doubt, because, well, you know, if you got a code that you're reading, it doesn't necessarily mean that's the problem. Typically, there's several other things that are working in line with that code, and that's when you need that better scanner.
That and diagnostic skills to kind of know what brought the code up and what else could possibly bring the code up, you know, because one code can definitely relate to a whole lot of other things besides the part it's mentioning.
Yeah, that's the difference between a guy that just throws parts at a problem and one that has the right equipment to troubleshoot.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm about ready to lay it down. I think they're going to start coming up with these electric vehicles, and I'll be done, because I have not studied anything about the electric, and it's way beyond me there.
I refuse to give in. But I'm old school, man. I refuse to go electric. It's not going to happen. Not in my lifetime.
I don't see it happening either. They don't have a charging stations, nor ain't nothing set up really for going all out electric yet.
Yeah, well, you're limited on the mileage, you know, and I don't think they have one that'll go more than 300 miles, but I'm not ready to, I never will be ready to give up a gasoline motor.
I agree. I'm the same way. I don't see it happening either, at least not while I'm alive.
When they build a electric flying car, I'll probably break down and buy one.
I could never afford one.
Same here. Shit, I can't even afford not that I want one, like I say, but I couldn't even afford an electric car.
Yeah, I drive an 06 model. That's as new as I've got. I mean, I've had newer, but I don't buy anything on payments even. I buy outright cash, and that's that.
Hell yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Get everything paid off.
I don't like the interest rates, and I don't like making payments. And having to worry about making payments for 4 and 5 years. Anyway, just heard y'all on there. Figured I'd jump in there real quick at the end of the day. I'm going to eat my supper and try to relax a little bit. Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah, you too, man. It's always good to hear you.
Demon, good chatting with you.
All right, man, you take it easy. We'll talk to you again.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Yeah, that pissed me off, Biggie. Were you in school during the big space race?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, teacher's telling you that, by the time you're adults, you have flying cars and colonies on the moon. We've been living on Mars and shit. This shit never happened. It pissed me off.
Yeah, definitely. God damn, it's 10 o'clock. Shit. I'm gonna get out of here, man. It's good talking to you. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
I was getting ready to say here about it's about time for you to turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah, shit, man. Since I retired, I never broke my habit. I go to bed at 10 and I still get up, at 5 or 6 a.m. every morning.
Damn. Yeah, no. I'm occasionally up at that time, but not for long. But yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Have some good dreams and all that. And we'll talk at you tomorrow.
Joe. Catch you later.
SWR spray, they're telling me.
Hell, I got a whole case of that here. You gonna buy a can?
They said Midland is the best brand. Is yours Midland, or is it, what brand is yours?
I got that off-brand stuff. It's off-brand. It's off-brand. It's black and white letters on it. The black and white label.
Tandy had the patent on it, then Realistic bought it. And then I think Midland rebranded it.
Damn it.
Just seems like about this time of year my SWRs start climbing up and I like to spray my antenna down.
Damn it. Somebody made something like that. There are probably people who bought it. Get you a whole bunch of WD-40 and take the wrapper off of it and print you up a bunch of SWR spray labels and put it on there.
That's a good idea.
Some dummies out there spraying their damn antennas down with WD-40.
I've tried that WD-40 and it only gets them down to about a 1.6.
Damn it. I'll have to get some of that, put it on mine. I just got a little walkie-talkie with the coat hanger for an antenna. I got about a 5 SWR. Hell, I'd love to have a 1.6.
It'll bring that 5 down to about a 3.
Hell, I have mate then. Maybe my transistors will quit smoking.
I'm still running a tube radio in this truck, so maybe that's what makes it work so good.
Oh, hell, you got one of them big old tube radios in your vehicle? Damn.
Just this time of year, so it kind of supplements the heat in the cab.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, it'd be nice and warm in there. I got some really old magazines. There's one called CB Magazine. They were produced in the 70s. And I have some other one, QSL's magazine that was late 60s. But there's pictures in there, black and white pictures of cars with huge freaking tube radios packed in their car. Of course, cars were bigger back then, but man, it was just like, it was weird, you know, from what you see little radios are today. They're big. I mean, these things are as big as space stations, and they're sitting on the hump of their car.
I think Elvis used to put CBs in his cars, all his Cadillacs.
Hell yeah.
But old C.W. McCall had a tube type radio he recorded those songs on.
was a Midland guy.
I think that was just his sunglasses.
Oh, yeah? I remember back in the day, they had a picture of him on Midland radios on the box. If he had some kind of contract or something with him, I don't know, but I remember seeing those radios with his image on it.
By the looks of those glasses, I bet he had Brownings or something.
I don't know. He sing a lot of CB songs, though.
Thought I heard a set of Brownings key up. Must be some skip. What's Oklahoma City going to do with all these homeless people for the Olympics?
Ship them up to Norman for 2, 3, 4 months, 5 months, and then bring them all back. Do like Russia did and force them into all the homeless there. When they had the Olympics there, they forced all the homeless as slaves and made them help build the Olympic deal, the buildings and stuff. Killed a bunch of them. Got rid of their homeless.
I could think of a lot better places to live if I was homeless. Maybe California with all the Democrats.
Yeah, they like homeless people in California. You got too many damn bleeding liberals, even here in Oklahoma. They used to have what's called vagrancy laws. They caught you, out there like that, they'd put you in the back of the sheriff's car or take you out to the city limits and dump you out and tell you not to come back.
Is that where they had the sign said, "Don't let the sun go down on your homeless ass"?
Yeah. Blubberheads are already getting organized to protest the ICE place they're going to put here in Oklahoma City, over on the south side. They already got signs already up there on the property where they're going to put it at. In a Republican state or conservative state, you wouldn't have so many damn liberal pukeheads, but I guess we do.
I teed up with you. What are they doing?
They're going to put a ICE unit here in Oklahoma City. They already bought the property, abandoned warehouse. There's already people putting signs out there on the property, anti-ICE signs.
We got a bleeding heart liberal for a mayor in this town, so I can see that.
already put out a thing from the city that Oklahoma City doesn't want it, the ICE facility here, and blah, blah, blah. And they're going to fight it. Bunch of people need to be fired, or we need to fire our damn mayor. That's his opinion.
Well, he's a gay one, so I don't know why people should listen to him, especially he's a fake Republican white rhino.
Got an accident on the right-hand shoulder. They got one up on the rollback, and I think they're loading up the second one. You're welcome.
Hello? Yeah, hello. What's going on up there? Man, this is it. I know you're right. Sitting here waiting on the stove. 42 Roger, right on. What are you up to? Taking my boy back to work. They made him come in tonight. Great, isn't it? Oh, well. I think it's going to be off Saturday. Oh, that's even better. Hey, don't want to get out of this stuff? Yeah. You're going to cry, didn't you? Well, Rocky, did you figure out the hazer deal?
Well, I talked to Doc. Doc said he has to have access to a welder, a TIG welder. He was talking about he's got to climb his tower. Well, the ratchet is hung up there, so he's got to climb his tower and get that unstuck.
Oh my.
Damn, pressure done went up here.
I'll just rent a flying car and do it.
He almost lost that motherfucker.
Maybe being stupid. Engines ready, roger. Mike studded snow tires on.
one. Take care. Shotgun. Bye.
Catch you later, Rocky. I took the rest of the week off.
I'm glad you did. I don't have to worry about you now. Now you can rescue me if I get stuck.
Yeah, I'll call Hooper. Later, Gator. Home yet, Sean?
No, not yet. Just go through past the Amazon.
Rolling, rolling.
Hey, do you know that they built a new on-queue down there at Eastern and I-240?
Yeah. I went by there and it wasn't done yet, and they say it's done now.
Yeah, it's already open.
Damn it.
I didn't see the road runner.
You did what?
I didn't see the road runner.
We got coyotes over here. You can hear them hollering sometimes. I guess they're running up and down the drainage ditch.
Heck yeah, and that was just right here by 59th Street intersection.
a great big giant goose out in the front yard. I went out and looked, and it was a wild turkey, huge giant turkey.
Damn, did you shoot it?
No, I said, watch out, that thing will probably attack you.
Heck yeah.
Smoking cocaine, drinking 40s at the dog fight with Michael Vick. Shit, nigga, we be partying.
What was that?
I don't know. Smoke that cocaine from Martin Luther King Roy. Where the nappy head hoes is up around here, nigga, be ready to party. Who got that white smoke, that green smoke, some of that nose candy?
is up around here, a nigga be ready to party. What? I say, where the crack house is up around here, a nigga be ready to party. You gotta talk to Smoking Joe about that.
Fella, you sound like you've been hanging out in a crack house.
Yeah, he needs to go over and talk to Smoking Joe.
You sound like you was all wired up, didn't you?
Where that nigga stay?
Say what? Say what?
Where that nigga Smoking Joe stay?
I can't understand what you're saying there. Your old hammered dog shit sounded to me. You just slow down and talk English.
Who got that white smoke, that green smoke, some of that nose candy?
Well, I still didn't get none of that. If somebody could translate for me, I sure would appreciate it.
He wanted some white snow candy.
It sounds old.
Tell him to wait till this weekend and get all the white snow he wants for free.
You know, you don't have to yell on your microphone. You just talk normal. It's a lot easier for people to understand you. Yeah, I can't understand them people when they're screaming and hollering in the microphone. I just can't cipher that out.
Yeah, I think he's jacked up on that stuff they've been snorting in the horse.
Well, sure sound like it. Wave my hand up there, south town there, Roger.
I Joe waved my hand. Hey, did the rocket go around the moon yet?
Oh yeah, we had to deal with old ship for brains all evening, then we got another one coming there that sounds about like it.
Yeah, I heard the skip fussing at him. I couldn't hear him.
I'm gonna get back quiet. Go back to my movie. You have good up there on the south side.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna watch the rest of this movie.
I'm waiting on Twilight Zone to come on. That's kind of one of my favorites, about 11:30.
Yeah, mine too.
Well, I'm at home now, that's for sure.
No doubt about it.
I had to stop and give me a candy bar.
Get a Snickers. Wasn't feeling like yourself.
I know you're right. I'm eating on one right now.
I'm not sure, but I think Ben and White got married today.
Who?
Wheel of Fortune host girl, Ben and White.
Damn. I thought she was already married a long time ago.
She's got to be at least 80. I don't know how old she is.
I know she ain't no spring chicken.
zone, the twilight zone.
No doubt about it. Audio check. There it goes.
Oh yeah, it's audioing real good.
No doubt about it.
Oh yeah.
I like it when that modulation bounces off the far right side.
Yeah, that's a real good thing.
doing good, Buffy.
Right, Joe.
Just wonder what's going to be like having them beams up in the air.
Heck yeah.
That's going to be quite a while. Well, I bet there's going to be a long-ass box if them things come in.
You'd be surprised they can break it down pretty good. No, Moonraker 4, the boom comes in 3 pieces.
I was wondering about that part. I guess you got to adjust those elements for the SWRs.
Well, I think you just measure all them out, what they're supposed to be, and then the gamma match is what you adjust that grounded strap on the gamma match.
I know I'm going to have Snake set it up.
Yeah, you make all the elements, whatever they're supposed to be on that beam, you know, and then the gamma match is where you set everything up on the SWR.
4, roger, right on.
Gamma matches, you gotta do the horizontal and the vertical.
Yeah, that all sets in like a triangle. The horizontals aren't actually horizontal, they kind of point more toward the ground. No doubt about it on the black gold.
I told the map up. I put it on weather map.
Ain't no doubt about it. I thought we had real radio operators out there.
I guess we're under a winter storm watch.
Hell yeah. Well, the real radio operators already gone to bed.
Yeah, the real radio operators are a real dying breed. Oklahoma Outlaw, 1-800 Central Oklahoma, we're standing by. The one and only.
Me and this barefooted, no talking, quarter-wave ground plane standing by.
Oh my God, I can hardly stand myself. Good evening to you out there, lovely lady. 1-800, the Oklahoma Outlaw, waving a hand at you.
Did you hear anything? I didn't hear nobody.
I see how you are. Alrighty then. Don't get me started. Oh my God. And I thought we had real radio operators out there.
Half the map's in red.
I guess we have no real radio operators.
Winter severe.
Maybe I better crank it up a little bit.
I let it snow, just as long as it don't ice over.
Oh my goodness, my mistake out there. I did crank it up a
thought about getting ready to turn this thing off.
Gonna miss Alfred's hitch-off.
Yeah, but getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning ain't no fun when you stay up late.
Yeah, I stayed up late and I got up at 3 in the morning. Drank coffee, milled around here.
Heck yeah, I know them kind of nights.
Weather map on your TV, or you got it on?
I haven't turned it on there yet. Of course, I've got the News 9 app on my phone and everything else that lets me know everything.
Yeah, that thing kept going off. I don't got it's on, but it just says, you know, check your weather or whatever.
Channel 9 was at one of the Sam's Clubs. They're showing the bread aisles empty.
What now?
Channel 9 was televising one of their anchors was out at Sam's Club, one of the Sam's Club in the city, and said all the bread aisles at the Sam's Club was bare. All the bread and everything on the aisles.
What, something coming this way?
They're getting ready for a storm.
Somewhere north, way north, had like 100-car pileup.
Yeah, that sounds surprising.
Snowing, blizzard, everybody racing.
City's getting all the trucks prepared.
Let it snow, let it snow.
Can you touch my TV? Oh, I know you like that.
So they're saying we could possibly get up to 14 inches.
It's what I'm seeing.
I promise I won't tell.
What's wrong? You telling on somebody?
Uh-oh, what?
Oh no, I heard somebody say something.
Yeah, I heard somebody way out there.
Yeah, I don't know who they're saying something. I can't make it out. Well, you and saying. What's it? Might have been Janice Johnson. Does what it says it's going to do. It's going to get bad here.
I know you're right.
You think you can drive that motherfucker? I ain't out here to drag race and play tiddlywinks with y'all fucking night. Either get that sumbitch down the road or let me fucking go.
or something.
I can believe that.
Didn't they make a movie out of that? That kind of a storm.
I think I've been several movies like that. Well, it was Independence Day.
Yeah.
Or not Independence Day. Shoot, the one with Dennis Quaid in it. Where all America froze up.
Yeah, I remember that. Like stuck in a library, burning up, or some place, and they're burning everything, burning your book.
Yeah.
Right, but they want to do a pre-slip on that trailer. You had no right turn signal on the back of that thing.
Yeah, step outside, smoke a cigarette.
Jump. 17 inches of snow.
back in here.
Yeah, the cold.
Oh, I got in close porch.
Oh, fudge. snow, let it blow, let it snow.
Yeah, I'm hoping they shut down the schools for Friday.
Yeah, they might. panicky there for a minute.
Pick up TV, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Yeah, and it ain't turned up very loud either.
The dash back in this thing. Can't wait to hear it run.
Yeah, I got a little static too over here.
Yeah, it's like it comes in, then it goes away.
Heck yeah. Buffy. Have a good night. I don't blame you. My eyes are getting heavy over here.
Waco conference is all playing all the way to Dallas.
Are you talking to that grain wagon?
Yeah, I was. Had a local cop run up his back door. He never even got out of the hammer lane.
Yeah, no, I watched him go around me. You ride this lane all the way through the city, man. I ain't stepping over her.
Which one, the hammer lane? Yeah, out here we only got 2 lanes available. Middle lane is the hammer lane now. Census restricted. Wake up, Hopper, you got a fucking ambulance going up a second.
Bring that woman no lights on?
Got the security light on.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, man, I've been instructed on how to drive this son of a bitch more in the last 5 minutes than I have the last 20 years.
Good. You don't want to say anything about it.
Oh yeah, they got that line on. They got fucking Texas going on the cell phone back there.
doubt about it. No doubt about it. Checkerboard squares. And there we go.
see you finally left the lug.
yield sign is meant for us.
Milky, was that you?
I'm scared the crap out of them. I make them think I'm going to run over. I get that bus rolling early in the morning.
I'm stuck over here in the fucking midway.
Oh, alright, I'll get you over in a minute.
Yeah, jackass right here beside me won't pass, won't slow down. Bullshit. You probably catch me past me. I'm thinking about stopping at McDonald's.
Alright, I'm gonna get a little fuel. I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
left lane up here is a whole lot smoother.
Yeah, the right one's getting pretty shitty.
Ain't no shit. Forgot about that curve one night. Stuck up there loaded with cows. I forgot about that curve. Took that curve at like 70, loaded with a load of fats. Scared the fuck out of me, boy.
I bet.
It was a little hairy there for a second, not gonna lie.
Man, I done St. Louis one night. Head back north. I just gotta have my head in my ass. I was tired up for a couple days, and when I dropped out around that one at about 75, I was like, well, we're going over.
Yeah, I started paying attention a lot more after that night. I was like, we better not lay one of these sons of bitches overloaded.
Yeah, I just had one of my buddies, a tumbleweed, he just laid one over last week.
Man, it happens. You know, I know a lot of guys that driving down a straight highway just like this. I mean, it can happen at any time.
Yeah, hell, he was on a straight road, just gotta, wasn't paying attention, dropped that steer tire off the construction, just walked her over.
Are they alright?
Yeah, everything but his pride.
Yeah, it'll damn sure hurt your pride if you flop a load of cow wagon over. Tell you though, out of everything, that's the one thing I miss doing. That's about the only thing I miss doing, really.
Yeah, I haven't really been missing it lately, but I'm starting to a little bit. I'd stay gone a month at a time, just running east to west as hard as I could. Kind of got a little tired.
That ain't no shit. If I ever go back to it, I want to be in my own truck, but obviously I won't buy my own, obviously, but if I ever go back to it, I just hope I can find somebody to drag their wagon and stay freaking busy.
Yeah, I can get you hooked up with, I got a couple guys. I got a guy out east, and I got, Seth up there in South Dakota, and I know a couple guys in Cali, so between all those guys, I mean, they ran me to death.
It's a gooder deal. That's what I'll need if I can ever get to where I can buy a damn truck of my own.
Well, I say, whoever you pull for, you ought to try to get a, 3-deck or a 4. That way you can, I'd load. It just opened up a lot more doors. Got me a lot more busy.
Yeah, man, I'm not a real big fan of pigs. I'll love cows all day long. I'm not a big fan of pigs.
Well, the key to pigs is just, I have one of those Coors Light cans, or, the twist tops, and I just fill it half full of BBs, and you shake that motherfucker, the pigs will take off.
Well, fucking A. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a real big fan of pigs. And, I'll eat them. They're good. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want to move them down the highway very much. And I don't really care for sheep or goats either.
Man, the sheep and goat deal is not bad. I used to load at San Angelo a lot. There's a long as those people got a lead goat, you're in business. You don't have to do shit. That lead goat will lead them up in your trailer and then circle back around and come back off.
Yeah, so what you're saying is, well, I can stay busy. We can stay busy, but I gotta go buy a truck and a trailer.
Guys, it's got some 3-4 decks, you know, that stay hooked up. You know, you can lease on with them.
Alright, Chicago, I flipped over to the low side over there and hollered at Nugget. We just met him, but yeah, I don't know. It'd be something I'm interested in. I just gotta get a bunch of money put up so I can at least buy one.
Yeah, and I got a deal. I can get back. I used to load regulars all around Texas, Kansas, and I take them down into LA to a kill plant, and then I just bounce back up the hill and go load feeders and go back to Kansas, Colorado. Then I get something out of there and run back this way, and then I stop in Guyman and load pigs and go out to Wisconsin.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that. Oh, you know, as long as my name was on the step and on the board side, I guess. But for a little bit, I'd drag somebody else's wagon if I could ever find one to get in something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
We'll see how it all works out. Like I said, I got a bunch of other projects I can attend to. I got to build a motor for one of my trucks, and got quite a bit of other stuff I got to do before I can worry about buying a big truck. So right now we're just on the money-making train.
Radio check. Can I get a radio check? I'll copy over.
You going El Reno? Yeah, I need to get this sumbitch washed out before it freezes. Have to chisel it all out. Yeah, info. That's funny, I just come from his mom's house. That's here how my nuts taste. Golly, not the mama.
Radio check, take me to your radio check.
You just gonna ease your own to the house? Yeah, I'm gonna get down there and park it. DM4, circle down that way, we'll catch you on the next one. Yep, I'll holler at you. You in there? You got it on over there? All clear.
I came in Sunday night. She had a mini stroke Sunday night, and now she's in St. Francis in Tulsa. I'm hoping we get her no worse this. I try to take on tonight and head up that way tomorrow with my wife. She's only 64 years old and was in fairly good health, I thought.
Everybody's sleeping in.
Well, I just woke up.
What?
So I just woke up.
Damn it.
I finally got my headphones yesterday.
Hell yeah. You order them ones I send the link to?
Yeah, Yeah, they work good.
Yeah, I like them. They sound pretty good. It's pretty cool that adapter screws on so it don't come off.
Well, yeah, I had to turn my volume down just so you know.
Damn it.
Well, I finally got that battery in this microphone. No doubt.
Hell yeah. It's like hell when I plug my headphones in this audio line, it knocks looks like it knocks my modulation down like half.
Huh. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Watch y'all unplug it. Hello. No doubt man, that shit got louder.
Hell yeah.
It's like I don't know. So I just leave it plugged up.
I know I can turn it up just a little bit and it'll go, shit, I can hear it walk away from the speaker, headphones and I can still hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna put some coffee on.
Hell yeah. I already got me a big old cup of coffee.
Damn, y'all ain't awake yet.
It's cold.
What? It's not cold yet.
I said it's gonna get cold.
Get trapped in your house.
Ain't no shit. I'd rather be trapped in the house than trapped outside, though.
Yeah, they can't make up their goddamn mind. What the hell's gonna happen?
Yeah, we'll know this time next week what the fuck's going on. Or what happened.
Yeah, that dude, that kid, or whatever he is, he's a meteorologist. He keeps, I've been watching him for quite a while. He's already put out a bunch of new videos. That's what the computer says now. It's always what the computer says.
Yeah, it's that AI generation and all that crap going on. All they gotta do is look out the window.
It's showing you the European model. European model, it fucking, man, it's always like way more than what it is. I don't know, they swear up and down we're gonna get over a foot of snow, possibly more.
Yeah, I'm predicting about 6 inches. And I don't have a computer model.
I don't care how much snow we get, as long as we don't get no goddamn ice.
I know that's right.
What they're saying, Texas and all that shit's gonna get fucked up, so you know what that means. OG&E's gonna, oh, we had to pay more for fuel again. We need to jack your electric bills up.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Texas usually winds up getting ice in most cases.
Hopefully people are paying attention this time to OG&E, so when they try to pull some goddamn shenanigans, they can say, oh. Seems to me they were the only ones that paid a high price for fuel.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell. Seems like every time we turn around, though, they got to get some more.
We got house payments and we got to pay for these cars. We need to jack your bill up.
I know they've sure been selling a lot of groceries.
Oh yeah, man, done cleared out the fucking stores around here. And my daughter went to the store and there wasn't nothing in there. They cleaned that motherfucker smooth out.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens every time. then nothing happens.
Well, DJ said down there they had the cops at the stores because there's so many people fucking bum rushing the store. I guess he's gonna come back probably next week, something. You gotta pay for that ticket.
Damn it.
Yeah, there ain't nothing going on down there. Ain't no jobs, nothing. Hell, the motor places are too far away.
Well, you could have told him that before he even left.
I told him not to fucking do it, just stay here and keep stacking your money. So, my old lady said he already regrets, because I told him, I said, hell, he missed out on the Christmas bonus and all that shit. I got a badass fucking bonus this year. He could have got in on some of that, and he missed all that, and like, damn it. Went down there just for a girl.
Yeah, well, that shit happens. When you let your Peter do all your thinking for you, it usually don't turn out well.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's bringing her back with him, as far as I know. Well, this one's got a job though. His other girlfriend, she didn't do nothing. She just sat around and did shit. Not a damn thing. And yeah, I don't know what the hell. But this one seems to know what the job is.
Understands the basic needs of life.
Yeah, I'm telling Moser back here. Says whatever job you have, you find it over here. Yeah, fix your cycle.
That shit was funny yesterday. I had a little newbie out here. He didn't know what bend over the tank Frank was or high-speed chicken feed. He didn't know what none of that shit was.
Hell, he probably didn't even have any pubic hairs if he didn't know what that was.
Sound pretty young.
DJ gonna go back to work there at Wilson.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm sure he'll hire him back, because that wetback over there, he ain't doing very good. Winding shit. This motherfucker, there's measurements on stuff when you put wire in, and this motherfucker's like way over. You won't be able to get the baffles in this generator he wound. They're gonna have to beat the shit out of it. The bolt holes for the baffles are probably 1.5 to 2 inches behind the end of his coil sticking out. So he's gonna have to beat that shit back, just put them baffles in, keep the fan from cutting all of it. They don't know how to read tape measure or something, I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta get him a Mexican tape measure.
What do you get? What wire? Does that go by the foot or does it go by the flaps?
Yeah, that little bastard told me here a week or something ago, his daddy was having a shit fit because I was speaking fucking reality to him. And he kept calling them ICE agent guys fucking pussy and all this. Motherfucker, they're doing their job. You ever did anything? Any law enforcement, security guard shit or anything? I have. I've been around this shit most of my life growing up. So, you know, you can't just, oh, he's a fucking pussy. Motherfucker, you don't know unless you're there. Motherfucker tries to run you over. I mean, hell, you gotta defend yourself. And then this kid's over there, oh, you're just talking shit. Won't you go find another motor shop? I'm like, what? What'd you say? You heard me. Motherfucker, I've been here before you was even squeezed out of your daddy's nutsack, boy.
Damn it.
He thinks that his daddy's been there longer than me. When I started, there was only one Mexican dude, and he went back to Mexico and started up his own motor shop down there. These motherfuckers showed up with him, his brother, and his daddy. His daddy got in a wreck, got deported. His brother killed a guy, Indian dude, over here at the pool hall. Now, he went back to Mexico because they tried to kill him in prison. The Indians did. I told that motherfucker, dude, I said, he goes to prison. This was when he was trying to keep all that shit secret. The motherfucker didn't realize I could get online and see what the fuck's going on with his fucking brother. It was nutting him out, dude. He's like, how do you know that? Motherfucker's public information here in this country.
Yep.
I told him he killed one of them fucking Indians, dude. He goes into prison. They're gonna kill him. And they tried. They moved him around a couple of spots. And when he got out, he's like, he fucking went back to Mexico. I was hoping the rest of the cockroaches would go too. Oh hell, fucking meth head out there.
I hear him out there trying to take a shit.
I heard him this morning.
Probably on his flat side or some shit. His little one element.
Cornbread.
You can't get too close to that fucking wetback, dude. It smells like they dumped the fucking toilet diarrhea septic tank down his mouth. That motherfucker start talking, you're like, God damn, your fucking eyelashes curl back.
Faggot beans and shit sandwiches, huh?
From eating all that garlic they eat.
What?
That's from eating all that garlic that they eat.
Shit. That motherfucker don't know what a toothbrush is or something. He's like that all the time.
Probably eats his boyfriend's crap.
Chronic halitosis.
Yeah, he's always, that motherfucker's always, all the time trying to fuck with me and shit. He don't recognize and he don't realize you can't fuck with me because I fuck with you back and hurt your feelings. And that motherfucker gets pissed off and goes and cries to the boss. But he's all gun-ho at first until he gets his feelings hurt.
Hey, I'm on.
hoping ICE would come in and take him home.
Maybe they will.
He claims now that his shit's legit now, after all this time, but I'm not too for sure about all that. I think he's not 100% legal here. He's overstayed his visa. And I don't understand and when he first showed up, he wasn't legal. He was illegal. His whole fucking family was, and then he started popping these kids out. You know, that sanctuary fucking bullshit. Oh, anchor babies. He started busting kids out left and right. Had that baby making machine going on. And I don't know what the fuck, but I don't think he's, another thing I don't get, how in the hell did the state and shit allow these illegals to buy houses and shit? I don't understand that.
I'm about ready for check.
Hell yeah. I say if you're not a legal citizen in this country, you shouldn't be able to own anything here.
Well, it's like China buying property up here in this country. I don't think that should be legal.
Let your enemy come in your backyard and just buy up shit.
He should come in your backyard.
Hell, China runs this place anyways. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have diddly squat. It's all by design. Hell yeah. Them little pipsqueak shit talkers out there, and they're just jumping up and down. Damn. And he keeps keying up, growling in his microphone and shit. How it goes.
This one that always does that all the time.
He must be listening to himself in his talkback or something.
I just woke up and I ain't got my coffee yet. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be back.
Hell yeah. Damn it. This old Tommy Lee chicks refiled some bullshit from 2003. Something about up in a helicopter. I guess he whipped his fucking Lincoln log at her or some shit. I don't know.
Trying to get that mile high deal.
I don't know what the fuck. But apparently it was dismissed, and now that California made that new law, they brought it back. It was already out of whatever, but that new law they did, there's quite a few of them doing that shit. Somebody did it to Marilyn Manson. Stuff that got dismissed, they refiled it again.
Fucking just bullshit.
Money. They just want some money.
Show me the money.
There's either something you personally are following, and if you fucking miss out the first time, you're fucked. Hey, Darren, don't forget what I told you. You'll have to find you another channel.
You go fuck off, you crybaby bitch.
That's all that.
Nobody give a flying rat's ass what you say, dirty dirt boy.
So you heard me.
I don't give a shit what you say, dirt. You ain't nothing but a fucking crybaby ass butt sucking bitch, dude. Fucking trying to weasel your way up into something. Go fuck off with your bullshit, boy.
I saw you two do every fucking morning. Oh, look. I seen this on there now. I seen that on there now. Well, pictures about everything.
Fuck off, dirt. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Ain't nobody bitching but you. Dirk, he's fucking retarded. Cause I've left him alone. I ain't said too much to him. Let him run his mouth. Now that I've said a few things to him, he gonna start fucking crying. That's all that's gonna happen. Just like he did at first. Then he's, oh, you're gonna be friends. I'm gonna call some of your people you know and I'm gonna beg them. If I would want to be friends.
Yeah, you're full of shit. You know better than that. I told Nake Vi, I said, man, we can get along, but you keep running your fucking mouth and saying your bullshit. Fuck you. I don't want nothing to do with your dumb ass.
That's a damn lie, boy. It's on my fucking chat log too, dude. You got on there and fucking, I want to be friends. Motherfucker, you sit out here and you talk all that bullshit to your buddies. Yeah, tell your buddies what you said on YouTube, on my live stream, begging. We just want to get along, man. I'm just trying to make friends. And you forgot about that, Dirky Dirt?
What I just say? What did I just say?
Fucking stupid motherfucker. Yeah, don't let old Dirky Dirt fool you out there. That motherfucker was begging me to get off his fucking dumb ass. So don't let him fool you.
Back in my day, we used to call people like that two-faced motherfuckers. When they start talking shit.
Yeah, he is two-faced because he fucking begged. Then he called Dr. Bob. Then he called me and relayed a message. That's beside the point. He's fucking crying. I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker likes me or not. I'm not gonna call a motherfucker, oh, I wanna be friends. I wanna be friends. Fuck all that shit. sit out here and deny doing all that. Oh, but damn.
You quit fucking walking on board.
Just like all the rest of them.
He's just an amateur troll. That's all he is. Not very good at it.
A troll. High out on the bridges until he wants to fucking pay. Ain't that what trolls do?
Hell yeah.
Collect tolls from bridges and everything.
It's a bridge troll. There's a difference.
Is this guy a radio troll?
That's it.
I guess.
All that motherfucker's done since he showed up is talk shit and cry.
Yeah, they get on the internet and I bet I don't know.
That son of a bitch must live one fucking sad life.
And that's what's fucked up. You want to lie about that shit. Motherfucker, all that shit's documented on there. All that bullshit. But, you know, he don't realize that.
Motherfucker needs a big L fucking tattooed right on his forehead.
No doubt.
I find that funny. I get along with everybody else out here except you two fucking idiots.
Hey, look, motherfucker, I don't say shit to you, so keep your fucking name out of your goddamn mouth. How about that one, dude? I was talking to Darren, not you, fuckhead, so shut up.
Yeah, he's talking about me, so you get what you fucking get to.
Hey, you've been running your fucking mouth about me, bitch. I've been listening to that live stream, I've been reading, so shut the fuck up.
Only time you get on here is when Darren's on here to have your fucking back, fucking pussy.
Bitch, I get on here when I want, pussy. What about you? You only on here when your buddies are on here? Oh, pussy. Fucking cocksucker. Shut the fuck up, you contradicted bitch.
I was going to make a hand for you. Come here.
Anyway, back to our regular scheduled program.
Yeah, back to your morning retard fuel.
Well, as long as you get out of here, there won't be one. Now get the fuck out of here and it'll stop. Go do what you're paid to do. That ain't run your mouth with us. You don't think I don't watch that fucking goddamn live stream and people don't tell me what the fuck gets said. We ain't that fucking out of touch around here. Oh, damn it. Coffee's some good shit this morning. I guess that's it.
Where'd that crybaby go?
Which one?
Dirk ass.
Yeah, he probably over sitting with his buddies.
That so dumb, he thinks he's doing something.
Yeah, and hell, I watched him, and I've even heard about how he's gotten fucking the chat part of that damn YouTube shit and talking his shit about me. And I've told him before to keep my name out of his mouth, and he's done it more on there, so fuck him.
He just feels left out. He's just begging for attention.
Yeah, he'll fuck around there one of these days and get the wrong attention from the wrong person, and then they'll be really crying bad about it.
All I know, I done told him, he's the one that chose the path he's on. When he showed up, he could have jumped in, had a conversation, you know, all that. But what he chose to do was come in here, start talking shit, running his mouth, all this bullshit, and that's what he's stuck with.
Yeah, and we're kind of like this, you know. If you come, you know, even if you step on the wrong foot, and you commence to keep trying to do the right shit instead of acting like a fool, well, we may talk to you normally. But when you say that and then you go back on your fucking word and act like an idiot, well, it's on game on then.
He don't understand what's going on apparently, or what he's doing. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. But it ain't working. I've been playing this game for a long time.
No shit. Fuck what, we've been at it over 4 decades, and this ain't something new.
Hell no. I think it was yesterday, he's crying, saying, oh, you guys are going to have to pick another channel, blah, blah, blah.
Fuck him.
He get on another channel.
We've all been out here talking and chit-chatting on this channel long before he ever showed up with his crying routine. It'd be like you coming in here at my house, lay up on my couch and then want me to change how I do shit in my house. You can go fucking get the fuck out of here. Oh, hell yeah. Damn. This old pulling truck up here in Yearling, Nevada. In August of 2025, this truck is a 65, 66 Ford pickup. And they call it Baby Huey. That motherfucker pulled the sled plumb out the goddamn stadium.
Hell yeah. The weather changed.
What's that?
It's watching that max velocity. He just dropped a new video. It's like every day, dude, all day long. He drops these updates and all their computer shit changes.
Oh yeah, and things move around out out there before they get here, they'll wobble around.
This ain't getting out.
Yeah.
Inverse.
Damn, you sound like Flame Blade or something, dude.
Sound like what?
That guy sounds like Flame Blade.
Yeah, it does. Damn it. This model's showing we're going to get slammed with all the ice and shit and sleet.
Well, sleet's better than freezing rain.
Now, I hope it holds off long enough for me to get out of work and get the fuck home.
Well, I ain't going nowhere Friday morning. I wake up, have my coffee. I got all my shit together.
You got any biscuits in there?
Like Friday night into Saturday morning, that shows at 2 o'clock, it'll be changing over to snow.
Hell, TVs are changing over to snow Friday evening. All I'm going to say is we're going to get the shit pounded out of us one way or the other, so we just have to hold on and see what we get.
They just put them bottles up because they know it's going to change.
Some sources are saying this may be the biggest thing we've seen in recorded history of the state of Oklahoma yet. Which we've been due for one, because we ain't had no winter whatsoever in what? Shit. Since we had that fucking 20 below bullshit. And Christmas Eve of 09, yeah, we're due for them.
Pour me another cigarette.
No doubt. Roll a joint instead. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go to the grocery store and I'll get in so I can hunker down.
Man, check his shit out. Daughter-in-law. Her parents are over at this, one of her cousins works over at this damn place that was giving out these boxes about the size of shoe boxes, maybe a little bigger. It had snacks for kids like puddings and applesauces and, finger food snacks, like fucking fruit gummies and all kinds of different shit. They were going to throw this shit on the dumpster. Hell, she brought 12 of them over here yesterday. And we started giving them out to the kids, grandkids, and great-grandkids. Because we'll distribute it. And then she's supposed to bring some more today. And hell, I got the ex. She's coming over there to give some for the kids over there. So, yeah, we're going to be giving out a fucking shitload of this stuff. I got probably 10 boxes still sitting on my damn table. all this damn shit coming in and giving kids something to do. I told her, I said, fuck, I wish I had the goddamn money right now to go buy them all boxes of crayons and coloring books. But man, fuck, I'd be buying a shitload of them.
Yeah, that makes velocity sound we have more ice than anything.
What's that?
Oh, that max velocity of Snake was talking about a while ago, so we're going to get more of the freezing rain than anything.
No.
Friday night into Saturday morning.
They were talking to sleet, not freezing rain. That's down south.
Shifted more north now.
Yeah, the sleet part has. The freezing rain was going to be down there around Dallas, but it may be up around Paul's Valley or so now. I'm looking at them sources that are saying that too.
Don't look to give horses the mail.
I'll be back. I gotta go get rid of liquid.
Where was that?
Yeah, it only takes like, what, 5 minutes to get there?
Hell yeah. Uh-huh. You might if you look it.
People over in Greenland, they're posting videos and shit online. Said, yeah, bring American, I think it said American something. Let me look what the fuck it said. They said there's something about the fentanyl lean. It just showed them all standing around in the fucking snow, just bent over.
Oh, damn. Hell, man, I was finding out some shit about Greenland and Denmark. You see, they have control of it at the time being. But not only the oil resources there's other shit about technology or some crap that's been buried frozen in the ice that didn't get wiped out by the floods that would lead us back to a bunch of shit about human race that we never knew nothing about. But supposedly our government, deep secret, knows about it. But Trump's fixing to uncover it. And it's supposed to have been held top secret or confidential for fucking decades and decades. Because they know the ice is melting up around that shit, so they're trying to get in there to it. And it'll also open shipping trade waters through there.
Maybe they can get people that does Ancient Aliens to go over and make an episode on it.
A little bit more linkage improves that.
Got the old gargler out there.
There must be some old Durkee's fucking crew there.
Sounds like it.
About the statement, though.
Yeah, just said bringing American culture to Greenland. They're doing the fentanyl lean.
Oh, shit.
It's just happening over there in China. I've seen some shit on that. Them motherfuckers over there, it's fucking them up too. They're all leaning and shit everywhere.
Yeah, the old Mexicans getting that shit everywhere, aren't they?
Turn them motherfuckers into zombies.
Yep, good way to get control. Dude, with all this genocide shit going on, all this fentanyl that keeps up, I'm goddamn not surprised the government's ain't behind that shit too. To help that, well, we can slip it in through the drug cartels and blame it on them. I wouldn't put it past any fucking nation to do that to their people.
Yeah, thanks, Nancy and Ron.
Well, look what they try to do with that fucking virus. This old gal here, she has a different type of martial arts called Salat Sarong. And she's taking these fucking jiu-jitsu guys, and she's just using a little scarf she had around her neck, and she's fucking them up bad.
Let's go drain some of that coffee.
I hear you. Hell, I had to a while ago, and I didn't even have that much in me yet. Maybe I'll quit down in this shit like ice water. It might help. Damn, this dude, man, he keeps going to the basement, and his wife wondered what the fuck he's doing. She goes down there, and he had knocked a hole in the side of the wall of the basement, and he's got these remote control, like excavators and shit like that, earth moving equipment, and he's in there using them to do shit, dig up stuff and make things. Man, this shit, man, he got some badass crap. He's even got them where they're going outside and dumping the dirt and everything. He just sits down there and drinks his beer and uses these fucking RC shit. They're gas-powered engines, but they're radio controlled. Fucking loaders, dump trucks, excavators, you name it. He's got it going on down there. So I guess him and his buddies, instead of playing video games, they do this RC shit. So this is what you're cheating on me with. I was like, goddamn. Oh, well, look at it. Worst thing the man can be out doing, he can be out coking it up and drinking and hanging in bars and be a womanizer, or he can be at home playing with one of his hobbies. I'll be back.
Hell yeah.